There we go. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. There we go. Had to get my stuff together. Mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Mountain Temp with another day at Last Epoch. We're gonna go ahead and run through some Last Epoch. This is for we're camp for Last Epoch for the POE refugees. POE refugee camp. That's what we're gonna call this today. So I'm gonna change the thing. POE to camp taking all. That's it. That's what we're gonna call it. POE refugee camp. We're taking all. So just in case anybody doesn't understand, um, hold up. What level is this? Whoa, hold up. I must have got something wrong. Exit. Did Are We Dead Yet screw me up? Did he mess me up? Yeah, I think he did. Not much, lycanthropy, not much. I think Are We Dead Yet got me. Hey, I was into I had made it a little bit further than what I was just now, and level wise and everything. And I kind of came back, and I got reverted. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Big Did Yet had me turn off my cloud sync last night for Steam. He was like, "Oh, you might have problems with this," and I turned it off. And when I did, now I'm back in here. Not as not as not a level that I used. My problem. Okay, breathe, breathe. Okay, so I got no filter on. I had to put a filter on, and then gotta add a rule. Red. Look for. Oop. What am I doing? Hit the wrong button. Hey, you're playing POE because it's free weekend. That's exactly what they wanted. They suckered you in, took you away from a good game just because you got suckered in. Oh, I can't believe you. Nah, actually, you better your best bet is to make sure that you have that your best bet is to make sure you actually have and grab that, because I ain't gonna deny. Now you can at least get in the game. All right, let's go. Trying to make a grenader merc. Well, hopefully you'll be able to do that. Hopefully you'll be able to do that. I will be I'll be in the game probably sometime soon, before the end of the weekend, because I gotta get I heard that if you play you will get after you complete Act 1, you'll be able to get some MTX. So that's something I'm like, oh, okay. Gotta make sure I get in this weekend at least, so I can get me some MTX, because you know me and free MTX. Helmet MTX is from beating Hilla. Oh, don't get me wrong. They're pulling out all the stops. Pulling out all the stops. make sure people play to kill out 11th hour. Don't get me wrong. I know it. I know they're pulling out all the stops on it. Hillock. You get the MTX for the helmet from killing from getting off the beach or whatever you want to call it. The first guy is Hillock, right? It's a redo of Hillock, isn't it? Or does he have another name? Sorry, there's no Hillock here. Okay, what's the name of that guy then? You know the guy I'm talking about. Oh, it ain't crazy. There's a big guy. He slams the sword at you. He also summons minions to help and assist him.
Stand down or die.
The bloated Miller. That's it. That's it. Thank you. I just couldn't remember the dude's name. He looked like Hillock to me. But that would be POE 1. Hillock would be POE 1. Bloated Miller is POE 2. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction.
I cannot do that.
This isn't POE 1. Gotcha. I understand. I had to give you the information of what I knew. I knew that there was the guy off the first one. I just don't remember what his name was, and I can only associate him with what I know, which is Hillock. The bloated Miller. You defeat the bloated Miller, you get the first hit. You get the helmet MTX. If you defeat Act 1 completely, you get the other MTX. And if you watch 3 hours of stream of somebody who's playing Path of Exile 2, you'll get 2 more MTXs. And if you donate to which is another reason why so many streamers are actually doing POE 2. Because if you donate to a stream that's playing POE 2, you got to do 2 subscriptions, and Prime subs don't count. You got to do 2 subscriptions. If you do those 2 subscriptions, you get another MTX. See, they played it out. They played it out well. I mean, I don't care. You know, I don't care how other people. Yeah, that the grenades take a little bit longer to explode these days. It used to be that they were the awesomest thing back, you know, at the start. That's why it takes so long to explode. People used to be like, "Oh, you use grenades. You throw the grenades through fire, and boom, everything used to blow up and die." So. When I mean everything used to blow up and die, I mean everything. They had to change flame wall because the flame wall used to people used to sit there and have the auto thing for flame wall, and flame wall used to just, you know, they used to have the grenades and they used to be firing grenades, and the flame wall would go off, and next thing you know, everything would be dead on screen. That was a '01 when that was going on. I don't know, '02 became a little bit different, but you know how that goes. Point 2, sorry. Now in point 3, we have a whole new game to play. Don't get me wrong, I've already played a little bit of POE 2, and I would like to say that POE 2 they have made some changes. The changes that they've made is on the good side, I think. And so what do I mean about that? Okay. So on the POE 2 side, they have actually taken down the, I would say they've reduced the hit points or something of the mobs. From the little that I have played,
I cannot do that.
they are trying to rectify what they did in the last one. So they're trying to institute some type of balance into the game.
I cannot do that.
Really?
I cannot do that.
I'm thinking I might have to go frag shot with pinning to get them to stay still for the explosion. I Couldn't tell you which would be the best configuration for that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
There we go. Out of that. Gotta.
I cannot do that.
There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get that beast. Primal Fang. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of rolling through the campaign. Got our little devouring orb walking. We got our walking simulator. We got to get our channeling up. The bee thing. The bee thing. That's just such a beautiful.
I've been expecting. We thought when I can those sounds.
May
We're
Eterra
being
smile
attacked.
upon you.
Quickly, protect me while I finish it.
I cannot.
Look at that.
You are a skilled fighter.
May Eterra smile
As
upon
for
you.
all work. You are a
There's a reduced detonation time mode node. Yep. You do have like excuse me. You do have like the POE 2 planner, right? Path of Building 2.
I cannot do that.
We're gonna have to get you that because you still need to plan out your build a little bit with Path of Exile. Even on 2, you still need to kind of run through and figure out a lot of stuff.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
All right, all right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. Nope, going old school. You building it from scratch. That's how you do. That's how you make yourself awesome. Now don't forget that if you do have a problem, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. So where's the leech? Leech is 4111. Oh, still not good. I can increase my leech, but it's not showing up. Where's my leech coming in at? Oh, lock effectiveness. I need to go here. Really, I need to do this. Makes it easier. That way I don't have to. That way I don't have to doggone do the time thing. Or take the time of trying to find what I need. There you go. This is now something I can put in place. And as you can see, this doesn't come in until 50. But I do have 2 items, which gives me void penetration with time rot. So as long as I can get time rot going, I got a 28% chance of time rot right now. So what I gotta do, just for those that don't know, is get this time rot chance piece as soon as possible. So as soon as I get the next 2 here, I go here and then I'll drop in 5 points into time rot. And then after I drop that into time rot and get time rot duration up, then we go to vitality right here.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
I think I actually have a mess up on my filter, but it is definitely sorry to hear that you're playing POE too. Like, can't there be friends? Don't let friends POE doo. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. Really, I should just delete the filter and recreate the filter because this filter is definitely not what I should be running. And I'm seeing a lot of stuff that have no doggone usage. There's a lot of stuff that's like popping up that I'm like, okay, well, why? Why is that popping up? Why is this popping up? Why is this marked the way that it is? It's just like, Like friends don't allow friends to drive drunk. Well, are we dead yet? I did play a little bit of POE doo-doo myself. Just FYI.
Cannot do that.
Yankenstein got on last night and let me know that if you beat the first act, you get some MTX.
Cannot do that.
So I was like, okay, I'll get on and I'll play a little bit. So I beat the first, the Miller, the Bloated Miller. I beat the Bloated Miller. And when I beat the Bloated Miller, I got MTX. So then I got to do Act 1. And as soon as I get Act 1 done, I'm pretty much going to be done for a bit. But I will say the following. Are we dead yet? They have modified some things because, sorry to say it, but things are early on. Things have been interesting. What I mean by that is they brought down or shut down some damage on the mobs. Because I was able to, I was like, oh, this is going to be so hard. And I was like, I got through the first part pretty easily. I was like, okay. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop though. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I think I heard Gazzy while I was playing last night. He was sat there and he said something about, oh, it got tougher, or something got tougher later on. And I was like, okay. So what they did was they took the first part of the campaign. They were like, oh, we're gonna make this easier, and we're gonna toughen up later on, sucker people in. That's what I think is. Except for people playing Deadeye. Okay, so yeah, which is trust me. I'm not saying that that's not the truth. What I was saying was they probably lowered the damage in Act 1, or lowered the health of everything in Act 1 and the damage of things in Act 1. And they probably have it higher later on, because it did seem like from what Gazzy had sounded like Gazzy had said, it got difficult later on. That was just me listening for a little bit of time that I was last night. The reaction videos are absolutely hilarious. Okay. The Rust King is using Shattering Steel. Spellcasters are terrible, so bad in fact that suspect they made a coding mistake, forgot a zero or something. No, no, no. You can't. No, that's not true. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, I sell all of that. Sell all that. What I meant to do was put them in there.
Yes.
Okay. Except for ED contagion. Oh. So that might actually be another reason why I'm doing well. It's because I'm using contagion. That's it's one of the first things that I chose is like, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and go contagion. And I'm looking to switch over to or switch to go up and with damage and everything like that. I'm planning on doing formation and some other stuff to just kind of kick out a pretty good amount of damage. But either way it goes, let's go back to what we're talking about, which is the most important thing. Is my loot filter sucks. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete this filter, and I'm gonna create me a new filter. Now I'm gonna cancel that. Delete filter. I'm gonna do this. Duplicate the filter. Edit the filter. Boom. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this, this. Saved me 4 rules right there. Saved me 4 rules. 5 rules. So show legendary potential, anything's legend, and hide all other classes. The hide other classes, we need to go ahead and hide mage, keep sentinel. All right. Update. All right. So this is everything we need to do. Bloop. Everything we need to do. All right. To hide the rest from 30 all the way up to 100. Hide magics, hide normals, hide other classes. Then we're gonna go ahead and add a rule. First rule we want to do is we want to show. We're gonna leave this color FX. We want the general channeling. And we want the sentinel channel cost. We want that for sure. Those are things that we want to go ahead and make sure we get. We want them to show up on the screen. That's I don't like the color of that. We want this to show up on screen. Anything that has channeling and channeling anything that has channeling reduction and channeling thing we want to make sure we get because we want to convert those over or destroy. We want to shatter those. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab here. This is a standard rule. And what we want to do is we want to look for anything that has vitality. Anything that has vitality, and what we're going to be looking for is added health in that. So and this is going to be good from character level 0 to 40. So from 0 to 40, we want to make sure we have from 0 to 40, we want to make sure that anything that drops that has vitality and health, we're going to use because we want to get that and make sure we have that for ourselves. That's just like the biggest thing. We also want to duplicate, or I'm sorry, we don't want to duplicate. Yeah, we want to duplicate. Take that away. Take this one. We want the ones that say okay. Actually, delete that. We can do this. Add that into this one. Anything that has those three, sorry. So anything that has vitality and any of the health configurations, we want that because that's gonna go ahead and that's gonna give us a little bit of survivability, and that's gonna be up until hold up. This shouldn't actually. Till 40. Yep, till 40. And then from here, what we want to do is we want to go ahead and grab some other configuration. We're going to duplicate this one. We're going to edit this one. And what we're going to do is we're going to emphasize, because what we're going to do now is we're going to sit there and say we need going to look for resistances. And what we're going to be doing for resistances is we want to go ahead and do physical resistance. We want to do all resistance, void, poison, product. Burn. And we want 2 of those. So by doing this, what we're saying is we're going to be dropping nothing but defense suffixes. So if we have two of these suffixes, any two of these suffixes together, we're going to have a problem. Oh, that ain't going. We want any of the health. And then what we're going to be doing is we're going to add another one. And this is going to be the resistance. And so it's going to have okay, so that's better. Now, what this does is it says guaranteed vitality, one of the health mods, and then a resistance. If we have that, we're gonna emphasize the color, and we're gonna go ahead and do it as Shing, and we're gonna put it as a rare color on the map. And we want this one to be character level until we get to 40. And so the reason why we're doing these both at 40s is because this one we definitely want to have and emphasize that until we get to the top, until we get there. This one we're saying, hey, we want to do this automatically. Now, one of the things that we're going to be doing, go ahead and change over and look, is and so this is going to be stuff we're going to wear. We're going to go ahead and create another rule. We're going to do show. We want to pull this. We don't want this color. We're going to go with the next color. And this one, we're going to go ahead and we're going to say what we want is we want a crit. We want critical strike avoidance. Damage over time, critical strike avoidance. We want both of those on a ring. We don't care what level. And we want to see that from we want to see that from 20 to 50. And the reason why we're doing that is we're just wanting to see those things drop. Okay, so I think that'll cover what we're looking for because we were seeing way too much. Oh, hold up. No, it's not. No, it's not. We need one other thing, and that's going to be weapon-wise. Oh, no, we got weapon. We're going to be using the sword for now. So that'll be good for now. We're gonna have to adjust some things in the future. For a higher level configuration, but yeah, this will work for now. So we're hiding a bunch of stuff. We are saying we want any vitality, and we say we want any vitality in any one of the health configurations. We want that all the way up to 4. Then what we're going to say is for this one, we want any vitality, any health configurations, and any resistances. We're going to take that up to 50. All right. So that gives us a good basic one that we want.
I cannot do that.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Let's empower these gloves. No, 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 no. Let's not empower these gloves. Let's just go ahead and banish those gloves. Let's go ahead and figure out what we're gonna do here. So less mana consumption.
I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot. Stand down and die.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
32.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that.
Gotta get the beast. Gotta get the beast.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Audio Fang. I will say I took a lot of damage on that one. A lot of damage on that one.
Stand down and die.
There we go. Good one there. That's a good one there. Now we can just go ahead and hit that time right. Get that time right up.
Stand down or die.
There we go.
Hurry and break these chains. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railings and give a signal when you're ready.
Ta-da!
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Yeah. You should have drowned in your armor. It's just one of those things. Okay, so this is 200%. Let's see here. When should I do? You now become a time rot thing. Oh! There we go. Optimize, baby. Optimize. Cool down recovery. Cool down recovery. All right. Time rot has just been increased.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, hold up. We got another one. That's going to go there. We want to get a 24% chance. Assume only half chance. Okay, whenever you Abyssal Rush triggers, it has a chance to consume only 50% of the Devouring Orb and cooldown and mana cost. So, ooh. This is Abyssal Rush. Which is this one, AutoCAD. That goes off. That's why we do it the way we're running it.
Please be I'm merely an academic in search of majestic history. So
Got a staff MTX from the Rotting Druid. So you finished the first act? Is that the boss on the end of the first act, or is that just something that you got? Cause I'm just sitting here, just kind of rolling through. Asking these questions to save me time. Oh no, that ain't the end of the first act. That's somebody else. End of the first act is that wolf creature, wolf ball. Woo! There we go. There we go.
I cannot be better.
All right, all right.
Now, it's the hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
There we go. There we go.
Let's see. Buried in the slums.
There we go. There we go.
They must be feeding on a graveyard of Nagasar. How?
And we're gonna specialize in something. Let's specialize in Missile Echo. And last but not least, we will specialize in Anomaly. So Missile Echoes. And this is where we gotta go. Time rot. We're gonna get this. Gonna get this. 45% chance with nether coating to get time rot chance buff. So every time an anomaly gets knocked off, or the circles get knocked, we're gonna get an increase in anomaly. All right, that works. Oh, let me go ahead and look at some of this stuff. So right here we have that's okay. This is to be one of those. Oh. Current helmet is wasted. Wasted. I screwed up. You always got to remember about that, about not screwing up. But yeah, I screwed up again. All right, that's what I was thinking. It's got health, resistance, and vitality. Hmm. All right. M56. Mm, mm. Ooh.
3. No. 4 left. It'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
There's a lot to be done there, a lot to be unpacked. Ooh. Okay. That gives us a 50% time rot chance. Time rot spreads on kill, 85% chance. Time rot duration is increased. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go into the vitality configuration. And we're going to go ahead and throw some vitality in place. Now there are some other things that we could do. And this is one, oh. Which one should we do? Vitality is definitely the one I want to go to, but long term. But there is a Flying orb is so satisfying. I know, I know. 32% chance that'll work.
I cannot do that.
I'm actually trying to get Devouring Orb to a Devouring Orb. Devouring Orb is my clear, and Smite is going to be my what you Smite is going to be my single target. But I need to get some better mana configuration. Does Smite scale with void damage? Yes! Let me show you what I'm talking about. See that purple Smite coming down? My Smite's a void skill. Problem is my channeling is low.
Getting so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about finding me.
It can be converted, yeah. And the key to it is that there's one item that you need for it to really work. Or it's the smite thing that says, hey, you're gonna smite multiple times. You need that one. It's like double casting. Except it does it like 6 times straight or something like that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just a second. Javelin, you don't like that they nerfed it? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head which one it is, but I will look for it real quick. I'm in town, so I can do this type of stuff. If we go skills, go smite, click that, skill sources. There we go. Cast smite with multi-strike. That's not it. Not it. That's a spear. Cast smite on hit. It's a belt. Cast smite on hit, 6 per 10 seconds. This cooldown resets when you use a potion. Using a potion restores volatile reversal cooldown. With this, with at least 50 intelligence, volatile reversal deals 20% more void damage. When you with less than 50% volatile reversal and is converted to fire. So that's a smite on hit, right? So with you doing Warpath, when you're doing Warpath, every time you hit, you get a smite 100% of the time because that, and then you get then when you do smite, so this is where it comes in real handy. So I'll show you real quick. All right. So I'm going here, go this route right here. I get smite one, I get cast smite once per second. Okay, so that's one thing. And then what you do is you got once per second. And then you're going to also do, I need to get this. I forget. I gotta wait till it levels up, but this gives me my health. My health is 666. That means I'm gonna die real soon. Because I have been taking a lot of damage. But after you get that to 100%, every second that you're spinning, you're gonna be dropping a smite. Then if you go in the smite tree, you have a this is 30% chance of double cast. So you want to make sure you get that. Then there's also the following, which is when I changed this over to void and I did the void conversion, ignite chance becomes rot chance. If you take this right here and you max that out, you're going to have 100% chance of time rot when you strike. You also want to make sure you have this maxed out as well, which is it will be 250% increase in damage. Smite will do 200 smite deals significantly more damage. In other words, 250% more damage. When it does, you also want to make sure you have this one, which is, hey, sacrifice health cost is totally negated. Then you want to make sure you got your base crit increase and your crit multiplier increase. You're going to max these out as fast as possible. You want this maxed out, you want this maxed out, you want these two maxed out, and any extras you want to put inside of this time rot location. Put inside the ignite location, which becomes time rot. And so then when you're sitting there and you're getting the double cast, so every time you spin, every 3 seconds, you're going to be getting a double cast directly from this, from the smite. You also got to remember that because we have the belt on, every time we hit, we're getting a smite. And so that's how you get boom, 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 multiple smites coming down, hitting on a regular basis. Green is black to us. Oh, hold up. When I went to thing, I couldn't see that. Oh my gosh. It broke again. Yeah, when I was on the website. There you go. It's the belt right here. Sorry. The belt right there. 30 to 45% chance to cast smite on hit. 6 per 10 seconds. This cooldown resets when you use a potion. So it is one of those ones that you get and it's like bam, and then you can get smite. Now volatile reversal, which is a power that I don't normally use, but volatile reversal is this. A combo ability that jumps forward in time to target location and performs a melee attack on arrival. Recast within 3 seconds to jump backwards in time to your original location and perform a melee attack on arrival. So what it does is it goes bam, 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 bam. It's kind of like a teleport almost, right? Where and it just kind of is a combo situation. Now, one of the things that I wish you could do is, so right here after I get this and I get this maxed out here, my next run is right here. The void damage right here. So you go here, you go into Warpath Echoes, then you go here for the time rot chance and stuff, then here, then there. for your warpath. Then your warpath becomes a void thing. The pillars of light point in the smite tree. Pillars of light in the smite tree. When you directly cast smite, you have a chance to double cast. The additional cast does not incur mana and cannot teleport you in the. Ah, that is correct. That is correct. You won't get it. That's true. You don't get the double cast. I won't get the double cast anymore. Oh. Oh, they ruined my build. Just with a word change. With a word change, they ruined my build. They hate me. Oh well. That's so terrible. So sad, so sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a sad thing though. It's a sad thing. Now what I could do is I could get away from using Warpath and just go to directly casting Smite. I could get away from doing this and go directly into like doing this. I don't know how effective that'll be.
I knew it had the idea that I want you until we meet again, traveler.
Hold up. So Polaris is no. It says when chance to cast smite on melee hit up to 3 times. And then it says chance to cast smite 2 additional times when you cast it directly. So depending upon what you're doing, if you so you could throw this, or I could put this on Cyclone, and it would actually do it would cast smite on melee hit up to 3 times a second. So it'd be 3 times it comes out of the sky. Then you could also do chance to smite 2 additional targets when you cast it directly. So if I do it this way, where I'm trying to do it like this, I don't think I'm gonna do it real well. When if I'm doing it like that, then I don't like that. Good single target, but I stand still too often. Good single target, but I stand still too often. I don't like to stand still too often. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. The bearer of bad news. What's the bearer of bad news, sucker man? About the pillar of night, light knows what? It's a direct cast. I see that I'm getting double cast. You feeling bad that you made me aware of it? Oh, hold up a second. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, you did let me know. It's not a very bad thing, but it is one of those ones that's like, All it means is I won't get double cast from that. I'll get a single cast from I'll get a single cast and then I'll get a second cast. So what I was hoping for, or what you used to get, is you used to get like triple casts. So because you were hitting every second, you're getting one. Then you get a secondary cast from as the double cast. Then you also have from that belt, when you're hitting, you get another cast. So you gotta get a triple cast. But now I'm only gonna go to double cast. Isn't that just sad, people? Isn't that sad? I played multi-strike last league, literally 4 times the damage versus self-cast. It's okay. It's okay. Best part of multi-strike didn't have to hit so stay range when you wanted to. Gotcha, gotcha. That was the good part about doing Warpath is because you can sit there and it'll strike from a distance. Right now I've got a slight problem because I didn't put all my points where I needed to. I thought I put more points into my channeling configuration, but I didn't. My mana efficiency situation is a little lackluster right now.
I cannot do that.
There we go. There we go. That brings it down to channel cost is 7. Is the cooldown rate? Much better, much better. I won't run out of mana so quick now. Don't get me wrong, it's only 2 points, but that's 2 points better than it was. Okay. I forget what the beast is supposed to have, but okay, it's all right. Most of I didn't have hits.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. Boom. Armor shred. Sad, sad, sad. Oh. Okay. I'll throw that there. We'll do the more damage later. More damage. More damage.
This is the artificial count. Quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready.
Don't PM, you're over go. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wow, that was a smite, shrine. That was actually pretty cool. And it came out as a void. That was a beautiful thing. There we go. Mhm. Like I'm gonna have to weapon soon. Next time I go to town. Oh, next time I go to town, I'll look for a little small weapon I can, one-handed weapon I can utilize. End of time. Ah. Vitality, some cooldown. So we got all that, right? Right. Time. So this is where we're going to next. Get that void penetration. Oh, we already got a 50% void penetration. Now we're going to 60% void penetration because we got 50 from the set. So that's going to give us 60% void penetration. That's really nice. And we'll probably go up to 70% void penetration. Then we'll be going into here, which is time rot chance per second. Devouring orb lasts longer and it has a chance to inflict time rot on the enemies each second inside of an area of effect. The chance also applies to hits it in the sub skill. So when it hits, it's going to do that as well. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to get this one, which is maximum bonus radius each second. Devouring orb gains more radius each second up to a maximum. So it's going to get larger. And then last but not least, we're going to get this one, which is damage over time. Devouring orb deals more damage over time with but less with its hits, but multiplicative with others. So damage over time is going to increase. We could possibly do this one, which is fragility. Could do that. So that we could do fragilities where they can do less damage to us. but most likely it's going to be down in here. Now this one, could actually be good as well. So we really got to figure out exactly which route we want to go, because it 2 points will get us here so that we can get a increased duration on the orbs. Okay, that means more orbs out, more things that we're gonna have. This one is damage increment when nearby enemy dies. Area increments when nearby enemy dies. So every time something dies, the rate at which Void Rift hit damage and area increases, it'll start increasing. So the more things that die, the larger it'll get. And it'll do it by increments per point you put in here. So 15 and 10, it'll become 30 and 20. Then right here is where it's going to be like, okay, it increments. Hit damage to riding enemies is going to be 20% per point. So if we put 2 points in there, it's going to be 40%. 40% increment damage or incremental damage increases. So it really determines. It can be very interesting on how you do Devouring Orb, because the Devouring Orb can be crazy strong depending on how you set it up. Now, this gives us Armor Shred. This one here, right? Directly using Abyssal Echoes has a chance to cast Void Rift for each nearby Devouring Orb. So you can get a Void Rift chance. So if we have 2 orbs up, we got a 50% chance to get Void Rifts. If not, etc. This and this is interesting because you can get this one where you can get Abyssal Echoes has no cooldown. And then you can get mana efficiency here to bring down the price of it, because it's expensive. Abyssal is expensive. You use it when you get against bosses for sure, but it can be rough. All right, so let's go ahead and which way we're gonna go. We already know we got to go here. We'd have to do it another time, and then we have the chance to choose there or there. I'm gonna choose this one myself. That's just me. I feel this is going to be the better route overall. And the Devouring Orb configuration, we're going to go ahead and we got to figure out which way we're going to go. I like the incrementing, because this is like, hey, the rate at which Void Rifts hit damage or increment when nearby enemy dies. So this can be Soul Eater can be very strong when you're going through packs, destroying things like that. Weaker against this is strong against when you're going through and you're running through an instance. Okay, that's really strong. If you go this route, this is better if you're going to be trying to do, if you're going to be doing things against like a boss. Single target probably would be better this route. Single target's going to be better down this side than it would be this side. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. that kind of sucks. I hear dogs whimpering.
Take care.
When I get to 50. When I get to 50. Okay. So let's go ahead and do some forging. So first and foremost, well, let's go ahead and go to what we got for this is melee void. This gives us a lot of damage melee, and this gives us damage over time, and it's going to be used on both sides. So if we look at the prefixes, void damage on both sides and damage over time on both sides is huge. It's a good thing. Ooh, that's what I completely forget. Shit. So these are the things that we said we needed no matter what. I'm gonna get this so we can get the damage while channeling. We also want to get the sentinel so we can say, hey, channeling cost. There is another one that I just remembered is very important, which is parry chance. We want to make sure anything that parry chance drops, we get. And the reason why is because when parry chance happens, when those things happen, we're able to pick it up, shatter it, and then we possibly could make it put it on a weapon we like. Oh, don't like the Merc? Crossbow so clunky? No, you chose the wrong powers. I personally do not like crossbow other than if I'm using what you want to call it, armor piercing rounds and high velocity round. So all I'm doing is as soon as their armor breaks, high velocity round. Now it used to be there was for a while it was not even worth it to stack up armor pin or and get the armor break and then use high velocity. It wasn't worth it. You got more damage out of just using the high velocity round and forget the armor break. Just do the high velocity round used to do more damage. Now they were supposed to have fixed that. I don't know because I haven't played in a while, but that's what they were supposed to have fixed that particular situation. Because it was like, why use anything else but high velocity round? It was like you did so much more damage. It was just like high velocity round, high velocity round, high velocity round, high velocity round. And you did way more damage than doing anything else. So I don't know where it stands right now. Really? That was useless. Let's go on back over here and talk to this lady again. Hey, you got that other one? Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Take care.
Let's get that void damage. Let's get that damage over time on there. There we go. Now let's go ahead and go to suffixes and figure out what we're gonna do for suffixes. Gee, they really tried to kill me on that one. They really tried to mess me up. All right, so what we want to do is we want melee health, melee on hit, health on melee hit. Look at that, damage over time jumped again. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. Now what does shock do again? Reduces lightning resistance by 5%. Ah, not shock. Yeah. I don't want shock. What does poison do again? Deals poison damage over time and reduces poison resistance. It can stack an unlimited number of times, but only the first 30 stacks on a target reduce poison resistance. Ah, I didn't realize it stacked that many times. Oh man, I want to play a rogue now. I want to play a rogue. Ooh, do you know how deadly I could be? Chance of poison on hit. Ready? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, still better than what we got, right? So all right. It's a sad day.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd
Trying monk. Oh, the monk is good. The monk was good. I ain't gonna deny. Last league though, there was a.
Stand down or die.
Last league, you wanted to play the Amazon type character. You didn't want to play at all.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
See how big those rifts are getting? It's hard to see, but there's a circle that goes around the devouring orb, and that circle is the void is what's called that void rift. And what we're doing is we're just go ahead and we're just like, okay, that will increase with that one version of the thing. See that little kind of ripple that you see? That's from the void rift. That's what the void rift is. But making that void rift larger, what it does is that means that you can take out larger amounts and it'll graze creatures a lot easier, which forces it to go to execute again. So I don't necessarily have to be on top of them immediately for it to, to start its round of effects. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, come on, come on. So I picked up Anomaly now. So Void Essence, that's a interesting one. And what it does is it will actually give me more extra, like a increase. Your melee attacks attack void spells spells have a higher chance to echo one second later. This is actually a really good one too. This is actually a really good one too. Gives you echoes. So it's 5, 5, 5 to keep yourself a threshold of alive, and then you go right here with the echoes. Because the echo chance is what you're looking for, and then right here it's just nothing but echo chance. Reduce attack speed, increase mana cost, but you get a good echo. And since we're through, that's what you're gonna do anyway. All right, let's go. Let's go. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Na na na.
was, hoping this would lead us closer.
There we go. Let's go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Let's go with an empower on that one. Aha!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Whoa!
I cannot do that.
There we go. Ow. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Let's go down to the lady. Talk to her. Get a better thing. We talk to this lady right here.
Ah, you've made. I am you become Enric from. The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near.
I'm glad we have it. We can't before you say my. I'm too. When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could take a peek at his.
Got armor shred. There we go. Now, there's a couple of things that I want to look at. I never checked for this. That's why I'm looking right now. Is because I'm like, never thought about that. It's so echo sources. Right into the void melee. Void damage. 100% chance to cast invisible echoes on melee kill or melee hit. or boss. Cast this normal echo. Interesting. So I know that you can do that. Okay, so I know that within Warpath you can cast Abyssal Echoes. That right there is so expensive. And I do mean expensive. It burns so much mana. It burns so much mana. I went through this one time. I got all the way over here. Boom, boom, boom. Like, yeah, this is how we gonna do. We gonna be all right. And all of a sudden, it was like my mana was like I was bottomed out on mana just before I could blink because the Abyssal Echo is so expensive. And then in here, there is the mana efficiency is after it costs more money. After it costs more, you can get mana efficiency. And the mana efficiency for it is, you can get 60% mana efficiency. So you can almost half the cost. Half the cost of an Abyssal Echo is, with that extra 15%, that's 25. So you have to spend 3 points, 4 points total to get some efficiency to bring it down by 10. But you get no cooldown, so that actually means that you can trigger it more often. But it's never been one of the things. Now, I will say the following though. Abyssal Echo is good, but I like this one more, nominally. And what you do with this one is you tell it, this one. No longer move enemies forward or backward in time. And the reason why you do that is, and you put, where is it? No, that's a bubble behind you. Where's the one that goes self on yourself? Is it over here? Yeah, the time bubble is cast on you. So this one I like. Okay, it costs nothing right now, but you add that, you do this. When you do, it's like as soon as you do this one, this one it costs a cost, and it's on you. Now you also want to do this one, which is don't move people forward or backward in time, just automatically kick it off, and this is an anomaly. Is to me is so much better. Now, one of the things that I've been looking to get, but I've never been able to find, is getting something to work with anomaly. There is nothing that works with anomaly. It's a single cast. You got to cast it yourself. I would love to auto trigger anomaly. And I'm talking about just be, boom, anomaly bubble comes up around me and it just like, you just do your thing. You can't get it to happen. This one though, I love it that you can trigger it in a bit of the thing, but getting a build to produce enough mana regen to cover it is crazy. So like inside of here, let's just go ahead and look. My mana regen is 8. Channel cost is 7. So I make back 1 mana a second, right? You add in the cost of cost of a devouring orb, which can get halved, which means that you're going to be losing at least 10 mana every other second. So that's why you burn through your mana. Now you can get channeling cost reductions. When you get the channel cost reductions, it's going to go on like this: reduce channeling costs. I already got it, right? So if I take this off, it goes to 8. So you got to try to get channeling costs to reduce it down so that you can actually continue to spin the wind, kind of like. And then that actually just it'll eat you alive. It will eat you alive. Do not get me wrong. That is no joke. So inspiration is something we want to do. So this increased warpath area is going to be one we're going to want. Gonna look for void damage. Throw that in there as well. But this is a good one because it's damage over time and gives me void damage, which is a very good increase. Now we're still stuck because we don't have any elemental resistance. We don't have any resistance. We're already 40 and no resistance. Which this is the reason why we're taking so much damage when we do take damage. It's eating us alive a little bit. But we could do, so right here we're at 1039. $900. $1028. $1018, I mean. But we got almost 40% chance to get inspiration. And what does inspiration do? Increase cooldown recovery. What does increased cooldown recovery give? This goes on cooldown. Cooldown on this is like 3 seconds, right? So it's gonna go down by half a second almost, I think. And then that will give us a really nice a really nice configuration. So we do lose a little bit of damage, but we're gonna gain on that one. And then this, a little parry chance. Hopefully we can get a parry off of it. Yes, we got 2 points to parry. This is, see, that's we need those type of things like parry and things like that to just make our stuff a little bit better. Shatter that. This one we're gonna shatter. This is way too. And so now we're high enough. We're gonna increase vitality on this one. And then what we have here is a failure to communicate. So we need elemental resistances on this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to just throw some elemental resistance. All right, get that vitality. Nope. Elemental resistance. Okay, so we got one more we can do on that one. That should bring us back up to a good amount of damage where we got the damage where we lost damage on this because we're not actually void. We gained damage over here because we did the vitalities and we got the vitality to 8. So that gives us more damage over time, damage over time kind of configuration. But we also gained a little bit of resistances, which is what we need dramatically for this. We need more resistances. Our helmet sucks because we got 0 left on the helmet. The boots are okay, but we could do some things for the boots as well, which is we don't have. We can go ahead and take the boots to the maximum vitality. We can get ourselves a little bit of elemental resistance. Can't do anything else. That gets us, and we're still sitting around about the same, actually. Except for this going up by another 40. So we're doing pretty good. We got some things we can work on. So this is gain health on melee hit. Get some critical strike multipliers, some void resistances, and things like that. This is okay, but we really need to get some better stuff. So we can do things like this one. Which it gives us +1 to Warpath. We're not dual wielding. Oh, I forgot we had this. I forgot we had this. We might go ahead and just take this off. Decayed Skull. It's a version. Decayed Skull is a version of damage we could do. Devouring Orb configuration with vitality on the helmet is going to give us more overall damage, but the but this is actually pretty good, We'll see how it goes. See if we can still get some pretty good damage out of it. If we do, great. If we don't, we keep on moving. This should raise our damage. Oh, it raised our damage by 200 or something just by putting this on. The 80% increased void is crazy. The 20% of void and damage taken as physical Takes as physical damage. That's gonna hurt if we get hit with void. We just gotta need. Oh well, no, we ain't gonna. It ain't gonna hurt. Our void should be going up eventually. Because when we do this, oh no, we get when you do this, you get necrotic poison. That's right. Void is totally separate. All right, we're gonna have to make sure we get some void resistance around here. All right. Oh. Let's go ahead and make some rings, actually. Let's make a ring. Got enough to make rings. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to go ahead and go with a couple of different things. We need void resistance. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to throw some void resistance in. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and throw we got a health and health regeneration combo. Added health and health regen. We're going to do that next. Ouch. That's eating us alive, isn't it? Then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go with can we get that on the ring? No vitality. Void damage. And then we get damage over time. Damage over time. We have on normal. What did I put on my rings earlier? Damage over time and void with a little bit of elemental. That's okay. We'll do damage over time because that's what we want. And that'll replace this one. There we go. That gets rid of it. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. And sorry about that the forge capability, but we lost some a little bit on that one. Oh, cooldown recovery on there. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back to work. Let's get back to work, killing things and getting better. So, with that being said, let's roll. Boom, boom, boom. Ow.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
There we go.
Not do that.
There we go, people. There we go.
I cannot do that.
There we go. T, and we get out of there.
You killed him? Her? If we
Of course I killed him. No reason not to. Let's get that 24% chance to get that that void anomaly thing. The void essence, sorry. We can get up to 3 void essences. I didn't even pay attention if we got that it boosted boosted void damage. Void essence thing pop up on us while we were killing stuff. Last 8 seconds so we can stack up the multiples. Yep, we get them. That purple thing that popped up, that's it. Just in case you want to know. That's what the void essence is.
I cannot do that.
Woo! Gonna get 2 there no matter what. Gotta get that void penetration. You on the other hand, need to get a little bit more. But do 250% damage. We'll deal with the crits and stuff like that later. You Warpath. Warpath, you are seriously causing me a lot of problems. I want 100% smite chance every second. I don't want that. I kind of want, no, we want 100% void chance every second. We're going to go here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, boy, Void essences, boy. They were pop. They pop off. Got 3 of them now. Ooh, look at that. Look at who's got cookies. There we go.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right. That was a good lizard hunt. Good lizard hunt. What's this one?
I cannot do that.
There we go. Ha! That's how we do. Oh, I didn't even see you over here. Sorry. That gave me something good. There we go. That's right, baby. That's right. Okay. Did a good job there. Good job. Things went well. Oh, Warpath area. Mm. %48 chance to the void essence. Oh, guess what? I'm getting them. Bam, bam, bam. Void essence. Void essence. Void essence. Boom, 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 boom. Void essence.
Stand down or die.
we got? What we got? What we got?
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
That up. Very important piece.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
There we go. That's how we roll, people. That's how we roll.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
Expecting you.
Oh, you were expecting me?
Look surprised. A proper.
You should have seen this coming. No, yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy that's gonna kill you. Oh, sometimes I wish I had a mana potion.
No more games. You. Why are you here?
All right.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Here we go. So oh. Oh. This will get us back. So next tier over, right? Oh, it's right here. This gets us increased health per vitality. We're gonna have to go this route. Gotta get this route.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. Not let Raya lead another massacre.
They all die. Everybody goes kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Uh-oh. That key. Okay. That over there. There we go.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there we go. Warpath. There we go. Just let's go ahead and run through stuff. Warpath Shrine. Warpath Shrine. Warpath Shrine. This is what we want to do. We want to get to the point where we can just go like this. That's what we want to get to, but I don't think we're going to get to that anytime soon until we can get some specifics. Third chance. Very chance. Why can't you put Perry on anyway? Ooh-wee. It's such a smooth run. Wrong, like Anthony, you have Deadeye 0.3. I wish I was kidding. Lycanthropy is still playing. Got it going. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, I quit. It sucks. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons and did find one here.
Say it ain't so.
We have much to discuss.
That was hilarious. I would like to point out that was hilarious. I was sitting there and I was like, yeah, okay. It's good to know that, if somebody's, paying attention to the POE side, because, and then you were like, dead eye or nothing. And then he's like, nope, I quit. It sucks. I'm bothering with the free MTX. I am. I'm going to get my free MTX.
We don't have much
I just got to get through the first act before the end of the weekend. Before the end of the weekend. And that ain't going to happen anytime soon. But if my wife, I'll be honest. If my wife decides not to play this afternoon with me, I might run it. I might run it just to get the end of Act 1. I want my MTX. I want my free stuff. I want my free stuff. They're making us pay for everything else. I want my free stuff.
Stand down or die.
It's not. Hey, I'm playing Contagion, so it's worth it for me. I'll get through the first act.
I cannot do that.
I'll be okay. It's only the first act.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
BT is bad. CBT. CBT. I don't know what CBT is. I'm sorry. My brain is not putting CBT together, sir.
I cannot do that.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh wow, I really need to clean my inventory. I head back out. Alright, so this guy's parried. Let's go ahead and clean my inventory by breaking some of this stuff down. Break. 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 Alright. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. We're doing a pretty good roll, pretty good clip. Doing the good things. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Get her done. This is the way. This is the way.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
So, Malintent, do you think GGG straight up lied, or are they out of touch with their own development team because they never played the game? I don't think they straight up lied. I don't think they straight up lied. They did modify some things because, like I said, I played a little bit the other day. And I think they probably modified Act 1 a little bit. Because Act 1 was extremely easy, but just from what you said, I'm using one of the powers that seems like it's overpowered, or they OP'd it. I use Contagion. So I'm running Contagion, so since I'm running Contagion, I'm in that position right now where I'm running Contagion, so it kind of negates what negates my. I can't make a judgment. I can't make a judgment by you playing that character. And from what you have just told me is I'm using an OP power. So since I'm using an OP power, I can't say yes or no if they change it thing. So to me, from me playing, it feels like it's not. They didn't overpower. They did adjustments and stuff like that. They just don't know. Maybe they didn't adjust all over the place like they're supposed to. But when it comes down to it, on the malintent playing side, it looks like it's okay. But I'm still not going to play the game right now or I'm not going to try to play the game right now because I feel that DGG is instead of doing the right thing, they did the wrong thing by trying to squash 11th hour games. That's my opinion. I know a lot of people they have different opinions saying, hey, they didn't try. But if you add everything together, let's just be honest, add everything together. We're gonna have a release thing on the day before you go live with yours. They did a good thing where they didn't. Now, don't get me wrong. They did one good thing where they didn't actually just say, "Okay, get you guys. We're gonna do it on the exact same day as your release." You know, they tried to you know seem like, oh, it wasn't our fault that we're releasing at the same time you're releasing. But let's go ahead and add the other things that people are not really paying attention to. Okay, so hey, all of a sudden it's a free weekend. All of a sudden out of nowhere they're gonna do free weekend. Why? Because they need to draw people in and they need to get enough people online that it looks like they're having things going on with the game. So what do? They free weekend to draw in people like Lycanthropy, who could not actually play last league or last season or play because he didn't want to spend the early access to get the token. Since it's a free weekend, hey, that draws in those individuals that couldn't get tokens before. Rhetorical question, sorry. That's just, like I said, that's just my 2 cents on it. That's why I'm giving Last Epoch. I'm giving 11th hour games they're just due. I'm giving them their just due. But don't get me wrong. DGG is giving me free stuff, which is going to make me kind of go against what I was planning on doing, which is I wasn't going to touch POE 2 until I'm done with LE. But I am touching POE 2 now because, hey, I want the free MTX. So I got suckered into, just like everybody else. I got suckered in for a reason, Free MTX. They did a smart thing though. They did a smart thing. Cause let's think about that. Let's think about that. The smart thing was that they said, hey, we're gonna add MTX in to the game. That way people will play it. And you want to know why that's a smart move? Because I could have just sat here playing last Epoch, had Gazzy up and running on the side, got my free MTX, all the free MTX I could get, and not even turn the game on. But what they did was they were like, people are gonna be a little. People are going, people can be, be a little bit vindictive. What we gonna do is we're gonna force MTX into the start of the game. That way, when we count numbers, how many people logged in this weekend? We got 50,000 people that logged in this weekend. Doesn't mean that they all were playing for long, but it means that 50,000 people logged in. Just saying. Just saying. I know I'm being a little pessimistic, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be pessimistic. This is a refugee camp. We as in the refugee camp, we shouldn't really be talking about the thing that's traumatizing people. the thing you're running away from. I'm a bad host. I'm a bad host in this refugee camp. I'm so sorry.
Yes?
I don't mean to be a bad host.
Farewell.
All right, so what other things I need to do over here? Boom, 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 boom. You're not a bad host, and it's not pessimistic. Okay, cool. I just feel that I shouldn't really be talking about the things that's causing people trauma. $15, $16. Oh, gotta wait until I get a higher level for that one.
Yeah. I see.
Like talkative Try, DM Ziggy. The list is growing. Killer's gonna shill. Well, I mean, let's just be honest. That's their money. That's their bread and butter. That's their money. Gazzy has been biting his tongue the last 2 days. Trust me. I put him on. I put him on and was listening to him. He doesn't sound happy. My wife was sitting there and we were sitting there listening just like yesterday when I was eating. My wife was like, he don't seem happy. I'm like, and the sad part is I like these guys, but come on. It's time to call a duck a duck. Well, I can understand that, but that's their money. That's their money. Can you imagine if let's just can you imagine? Let's just bring this up to bring the truth to the front. If Ziz started bashing 2 on a regular basis, do you think he'd get all the support he gets for the gauntlet? If Zizzarin and Gazzy are bashing the game on a regular basis, do you think they're going to get interviews from the devs on a regular basis, or be able to talk to the devs and be like, "Hey, this is something that you need to modify, or this is something that you need to change to try to direct the game in a positive fashion"? Nah, those guys would be like, "Forget them people. They were sitting there talking bad about our game. Forget them." You know, that's they have to run that fine line too. They got to run that fine line because this makes them their bread and butter. I'm just saying, it. I feel for those individuals that do this for a living, and they're dependent upon the gaming company to be good to them. Okay, I really feel for those guys. On the opposite side of the coin, I feel bad for the POE streamers. They're losing the respect of their viewers. Okay, I can understand that. But at the same time, I mean, people still shop at Walmart, and Walmart's notorious for child labor. I don't want to know anything about the factory. Just, I can have plausible deniability if you don't tell me the factory has kids in it. Wow. And the only reason I can say that is because I'm sitting there and I used to love watching DM. I find it hard to tune in for more than 2 minutes now. I can understand that. I watched Zizarin for like the longest. I did. I watched Zizarin for the longest because I used to enjoy watching Ziz, and Ziz over time has become more politically correct. He stays off of the topics and kind of, toes the line as much as he can because that's his money. As for Gaz, he's a fresh daddy, and I wish him the best. He's a very difficult position. Might be time to branch out into other games. Same with Gaz. Gaz got kids. I think that's why Ziz toes that line as much now. Because you remember, but you're about right. When Ziz got kids, that's when he changed a little bit. And yes, he cowers in the corner for the most part, but he's big enough now that he can pack up and go to another game. True, but he, I see why he does what he does. I don't tune in as much as I used to. I used to tune in every day he came online. I'd be on his stream. And because he tunes in, and because of the morning, so he's like Jasper is. Now, Jasper is. Now, one of the things Jasper used to do, which was funny to me, was he'd start streaming, right? And when he'd start streaming, and it would be bright and early in the morning. I mean, I'm not even awake. I'd get up, go pee in the middle of the night. Jasper's on. So when I get off, when he runs a long stream, I'd get off. He would actually raid me if he ran a long stream. But the funny thing is I would sit there and I'd get up when I go pee. Jasper was on the weekend, and during the week, I just go and turn on the Twitch on the TV. So downstairs, I'd be like, okay, turn this on. And all you do is I pull my phone up, I'd pull up Twitch, I cast it to the TV downstairs. TV downstairs would start playing Ziz just to support him and have have things going. Things got more PC kind of, and I don't do that. I get up, I go pee, I go back to bed. I don't even spend the time to be like, I gotta put this on so that I can support him and so he can get the viewer count. I don't know if that makes me a terrible person because I was like, hey, I'm not gonna do it. Like with your stream, you stream at the time I'm at work. You stream when I'm at work. So I have to do certain things. I can't. Yeah. I can't on did my phone ring? Oh, never rang. So, what was I saying? Oh, I just don't like you stream in the middle of the day when I'm at work. I got conference calls. I got things like that. I can't turn you on and have you in my ear and be trying to deal with conference calls. And I got walk-ups that come to my desk asking for help, needing this, needing me to do that. So I'm unable to actually stay on your stream constantly and interact with you on a regular basis. I would love to interact with you more, but I'll be sitting there and be like, oh man, yeah, what do you need? Okay, got it. You know, and that's just it's rough. It's rough. Now when I work from home, I don't have the interruption of somebody walking up to my desk and me having to take something out of my ear. They're sending me a message in text or in text to me or in our communication software. So then I'm talking back to them on a regular basis. That way I can have, but I'm only allowed 1 day a week to be working from home. I never use it, but unless I have something going on. But I got 1 day a week I can do that. Then there's Mathel. I think he's the smartest of the whole bunch business wise. His brand is POE1, softcore, and different builds all the time. Unless the POE1 servers go down, Mathel is going to do just fine forever. That's true. Mathel is constantly building builds on the POE1. Constantly.
Do that.
There we go. There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. There we go. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Warpath. Give me some melee void damage. That's what we're doing. Smite. What I want you to do is... You want... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do 50% there. Okay, what are you gonna do? Increment? Or do we want to go ahead and just say duration increases? Then we do radius each second, up to 30 bonus, and then let's do let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's get that duration increases.
Stand down. Die.
There we go. There we go, people. There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. What I need to do is right over here. Oh ho ho. Multi-strike sucks. No. Don't. Multi-strike does not suck. It sucks that they gave me multi-strike. So pretty. So pretty. Pretty. They call me pretty. Hold up, let me go see what this crazy dude done did. You see, I'm trying to get through the campaign there, sir. Trying to get through the campaign there, sir. And you're slowing me down. You're slowing me down. I don't get the 8 hours a day like you do. To play video games while I'm working. I get the weekends and the weeknights before I go to sleep, sir. See what this guy plays. Hold up. There you go. Oh, you want me to play the video. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of clips on this video. A lot of clips. Okay. Let me stop the music. We don't want to get any problems from that. Switch over to the browser. Yeah, y'all can see that. That's good.
And Lackland. Wait, I can pre-stack him. He's dead. He's literally dead. He can't play the game. Watch. That's a good clip.
And if I lift up my skirt, you can see my...
Nope. Definitely didn't want to see that.
Nice to see you. I'm playing a witch, guys. I'm playing a witch.
Okay, guys, I'm a monk. There it goes. Hold.
Eu sou o bichão da bis, velho. Bichão da bis, velho. Olha, viu?
Behold, it's Deadeye. Again! It's always Deadeye. It's always Deadeye.
I get the volume up a little bit for that.
It's never not Deadeye.
Rude's about to attack. Well, we're going back to this.
Oh, go on then. Who wants some? This? Tis but a scratch. Only a flesh wound. Now unlock my unarmed hollow palm technique.
Wait, is it Monty Python?
Alright, that's what I got for you.
Oh my.
It's the Monty Python Black Knight, and I'm an unarmed dude. I hope that makes sense.
He's unarmed.
Best cosplay ever kept. Not a Poggy's femboy.
By the way,
Doc
this
Nottle.
no. This ain't
By the way, to be clear, this is Warbringer. It's supposed to be Warbringer face paint. I don't have blue.
That is the most paper-thin, squishiest Warbringer I've ever seen.
So we're higher level than him as well. I can say that too. I can say the same thing. About I am higher level than you, and I have never played before. Is this guy really that good?
Divinity holds you in its line. Let go.
Okay, apparently there's a one-shot. What the f was that?
I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. What? What the f is that? What is it? What are you supposed to do?
You are permabrick. Ah, where do these guys come from? Oh, 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 whoa!
ไปพี่ก็โหดไปพี่เฮ้ยโอ้โหไอ้สัตว์เอ้ยชีแม่งยังโหดเลยเหี้ย
Bro, you're so dead. I think I'm gonna take the title of Executioner.
I'm now the executioner!
Frontal backle. Got him.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance.
Hey, stop playing with your fanny pack.
Looks like some people are playing and everything. They enjoying themselves. For me, I'm like, okay. There's some one shots in there. But I'm gonna have to go do something because my wife just called up and just called me a second ago. And I gotta figure out what she was calling because I was on the phone. It went off. Y'all were listening into the video. So what's gonna happen is I'll be right back, guys. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Hey. All right, I'm back. Oh, that's just the intro. The justice starts kicking in later when they all get one shot. Every single one of them. Okay, understandable.
You're alive. But and you what? Damn it. And so what?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Let's do that.
Woo!
I cannot do that. Down. I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Ooh. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. That wasn't a one shot. That was me just getting smoked. No. Okay. Yeah. It happened. It happened.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
You're right. Hey, that ambulance. I needed it. Why? Hey, it happens, dude. It happens. It's my slow reaction times. My slow reaction times make it very hard for me to play. My slow reaction times make it very hard for me to play hardcore, but I still try it, even though. So let's go ahead and get this. Forget you. Forget you.
In the beginning, there was dark.
These not kind to my... I must... is still a few days away.
As he wishes to do and steal a terrace.
All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get to town. We're gonna get to town, and after we get to town, I gotta log out due to the fact that I got the service guy coming by. They're gonna redo my AC. They're gonna clean up my AC, make my AC wonderful.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
When you arrived, it was...
I cannot I cannot do that.
Where'd you...
I cannot do that.
Before it reaches town.
I cannot.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Get the sound, baby. Get the sound. There we go. Damn it. I died. Oh, so nice. Gotta join the circle of fortune before I do anything else. And gotta go deal with this. So, funny thing is, my wife's sick, my daughter's sick, the dogs. I've been dealing with the dogs a little bit this morning. They probably, my wife was announcing that Julie was gonna take the dogs out, so I didn't have to worry about it. But I still need to go ahead and take care of, getting things done for, for the dogs and stuff like that. All right. All right, guys. All right. I'd like to thank you guys for watching. And I hope this has helped you in your quest for ultimate power. And as you can see, I died again. So not happy about that. Peace out. Catch y'all later.